Okay. Should be back up now. Yeah, that Loki just made me mad. Like, I literally was good to go, and then that decides to happen. All right, so we're about to jump right into the Dead now. But basically, yeah, I heard the little story. Little stories be interesting. That was actually probably one of the more tamer stories, in all honesty. Like, believe it or not. Usually his stories be kind of like, wow. Let me like refresh this so that it doesn't seem a little skippity skip. I'm not trying to hear that sound in my ears. I feel like I'm gonna like start randomly finding videos like to watch over like breaks or something like that. Especially if it's like a longer break, like if I need to eat something. All right, so when we last, I think what I'm gonna end up doing with this is I'm gonna try to like do like a tier list for like the survivor groups, and then kind of like do my own like a rendition of a suggestion on how to like play the game, whatnot, so you don't lose people. Although I gotta finish this session out first before I do anything, which I think we're doing pretty good in this session. I think we only lost, I think his name was Joe. We got decent defenses, but I do want to like move everybody. He's hurting, so he's definitely needs to. I don't know what happened to him. How do I bring up my inventory? Here we go. We need to bandage him up. You're lost. Wait, what happened? Did you never see this before? No, like now that I'm thinking about it. No, you don't need to go upstairs. You need to get in bed. I don't remember how to run. I need to run. Okay, that's how you run. All right. So he needs to go to sleep. She's our goat. She needs to eat something for sure. She been holding it down for everybody, so she deserves a good meal. I'm gonna proceed to give her junk food. Excuse me. All right, so she needs to eat too. All right. What's going on with her status? Grieving, coping strategy, substances or masking the survivor's sorrow, blunt, think the harshness of the world. All right, so she's a little janky right now. I had her take somebody out, so I understand why she's actually like feeling that way. She's the one that got revenge for what's his name. Okay, we got that. We don't have nothing that needs to be broken down. Barricade should be good. All right, so L1 is how I run. I'm gonna need to remember that. Trying to get my bearings back for this game. Let's make that. You work on that. You get to stay here. Matter of fact, we're gonna have you rest during the daytime. Because we're gonna need you for later. We need her to heal up. So let's work on your mental while you heal up. She's doing that. She can... Alright, you two spend time together. That's how we're gonna handle this. Is this the same group you were using last time? Yeah. They all are, well, the first session, everyone died, so this is the second session still. Them zombies is becoming to be a problem. Alright, so... She definitely needs to still chill out. Let's see, what is his condition? He's in grief. He's recovering from that, so... And he needs to eat, so give you that. And that, yeah, you need to... Have him go downstairs. Put you down here where you two can spend time together. You are on barricade duty. that sound, that dun dun. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have her work on food. She produces quite a bit of it. Alright. And then you are going out on a hunt. Alright. Base resources, weapons, fire station, don't care about that. That has 2 beds, so that would be great to move there so we can head in this direction. Because I want to go here because it has the water collector. Do we have a whatchamacallit? No, we don't have a thing for that just yet. So what I should do is check here, move here, go to that, and then it should put us closer towards that. And that's how we'll manage this. Or I could go here because it's got some more medical supplies and food and... Yeah, let's go here. We're running out of weapons too, which is not good. Need that, need all these. Come here. Right. Like that little, has anyone died yet? I just started, Rexy. Like this is like literally the first time I've gone back out. No, this is still from the second session that I was playing last time. Can I close this door? Because they are just in there making all kinds of noises. Not surprised she asked. Well, someone's been living here. Got a good number of medical supplies here, that's for sure. But we need weapons. Good thing I came back up when I did. Do I want to risk jumping into that one up there? You know what? Almost, yes. We need bolt cutters here too, of course. Someone's definitely been like living out here. Like I'm half expecting to see a survivor somewhere. You got it, zombie. Oh yeah, someone's been living here. Alright, we can put that back. I will take the shift. I'm about to use that now. Oh, why would you climb up the ladder? I was trying to have you run and jump up there. So now you're about to just be annoying right there. He patrolling. Once he slows down and like starts walling out, I'll go back and shank him. Go back up there, get the other one. Or I could go back and deal with some of the ones back here. You know, that zombie should be coming back, so I should be able to get them as soon as they come back this way. And then that'll leave me this entire area to like, check out. Go ahead, walk in here. Aviation fuel. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, what if this thing kind of like started to give out and then I had to like run under it to not get smashed? That would be interesting. If they were to pull something like that. Oh wow, that zombie just appeared out of nowhere. Mink. He's like, I thought I saw something. He's gonna be an annoying one to deal with. He's just kind of like patrolling right where I need to go down at. Put that back. And carry 2 of those. Okay. Again, I need weapons. I would need bolt cutters to get through there. Go ahead and turn back around. Make this easy for me. His arm got stuck. Playing mind games with you. Why would you? I'm pressing up. Alright, so let's go ahead and discover our new location. Truck stop diner. Definitely means there's food there. You're right, Patsy. Absolutely, Rexy causes people to die. Cause ain't no way she just died like that. Yeah, that command still is never gonna work. Because the thing that made it, they just don't. They stopped. Either they stopped working on it, and since Twitch changed like the way the coding on that stuff works, it just doesn't work anymore. King hell, man. Okay, let's make that bet. Still recovering from that guilt. Right. So what is he working on? I think he made the bolt cutters, which we need. You work on that. She's gonna have to work on these barricades. Wait, no. Move last queued. You need food. We send her out. Yeah, this is not going as well as I thought it would. Take that. I'll need the bolt cutter. Alright, we'll go with this. That was like the dumbest possible fall death I've ever seen. You die of broken ankles, basically. Like, I've fallen from higher distances than that and barely took any damage. Like, she still had like a third of her health still. Isn't there a zombie down here that I was dealing with? folded. So much for that idea. Like, he's just right there being annoying. Can't even go anywhere. Why is he there of all places? Let me go loot her body. Hopefully this zombie doesn't try to slide over, because I feel like it's going to do that since it's already been just moving around back and forth everywhere. Good. Allows me to carry a little bit more now. Dude, you can't even go anywhere. That zombie is like literally just stuck behind there, just waddling around. Yeah, we have to get out of here. These zombies are just being too much of a problem here. She's got to get some sleep. We need another survivor here. That's literally what this just comes down to, is that we need to just move. Because they are jacking up these barricades too much. This place has two beds, so let's move here. Also, what's going on? Is it and Zarek? This place should work a little bit better. I absolutely need him to go and he just needs to heal up a little bit more. That sleep, because you and old girl gonna be swapping in and out. Is this game like The Last of Us or State of Decay 2 in 2D? It's more so like if you've ever heard of This War of Mine or like that, but within a zombie apocalypse, that would be like the proper way to try to like explain it, which is a survival shelter simulator kind of game. Let's see. So you have to like go out, get supplies so that your people can have food and weapons and items and whatnot. And then you also need to manage them sleeping. You can only send one person out at a time, things like that. And you got to like get medicine if they get sick or hurt, and just finding different resources. And then the other aspect is keeping your barricades well and strong so that zombies don't break in while you're out doing various different tasks. These two absolutely need to sleep. You sleep in a portal bed so people don't have to sleep in a bed together. Alright, we got to send her back out again. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, I'm going to have to clear this place out. And I don't have the whatchamacallit to deal with that, so... What we will do is we're going in here with this and that. Because if I can clear this place out, then I can get a constant supply of water, it seems, and then I can kind of just manage that from here. You know, it'll be easier to like keep everybody fed. Go ahead and turn back around. There's two of y'all. Woo! Gotcha. Using game mechanics. Now hold this. Ooh. I try not to do it too often, just on the simple fact that that can just get dangerous, and I want to only send, like, I can just easily manage people being one person going out as opposed to sending out multiple people. I'd rather do like the managing aspect easier that way so people can stay healthy, and then like on a basically on a rotation type of schedule deal. Like she goes out twice, then she gets to stay in, rest while the other guy goes out 2 times. I know there's a zombie that's inside there that I gotta deal with. Ooh, they gave me a knife this time? I didn't have that last time. I mean, if I can clear this place out perfectly and get a bat too. Because if I can clear this place out, then we can move in here, and that's the goal, is to move in here. Remember you from last time, you were a problem to take out because you didn't want to freaking stay out of the way. Kept running back and forth on the door. It ain't gonna be a problem this time. I know there's a zombie in that tent, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't old girl fall from that distance earlier and somehow die? Try to go, try to go, try to go. Mink. Give you the one hitter quitter. All right, let's see what else we got here. Water. All right. See, I've always wondered if you take over this place as a shelter, do you automatically get all of the supplies that are actually here? Right now we can move in here, which is what I want to do. All right, we cleared it out. That's exactly what I wanted to do with minimum issues. We can straight up move up out of here. All right, so like I said, we wanted to move here. So we get 2 beds and a water collector, so we can constantly keep the food thing going. And then, all right. She needs sleep again. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Did they patch the floor? Okay, so they did patch the floor. Interesting. I'm assuming the beds are back here. Yeah, they are. She deserves her sleep. She's been putting in work. All right, so we'll be able to do that. All right, so we can't leave out just yet because I don't trust the zombies. So instead, I will work on barricades. All right. He could eat something, and then he's going out. She's dealing with the water. And we can plant some seeds. Ever work on some medical supplies. All right, have her work on her mantle. All right, you can go out. I believe in you, sir. You got this. All right. That's all you need to go in there with. It's just a bat. All right. Surprised they didn't actually have me kind of check the car. I can check this one though. Okay. Take that. Sorry, we are closed. Proceeds to walk right in. Zombie's gonna try to turn around. No. Mink. It's the first time I'm actually seeing one come down the stairs. Oh, I see you on the stairs. You're not fooling me. Okay, this zombie is just being annoying. There's one right there looking right at the door. Could easily take it. But I'd rather avoid that whole situation because Dingleberg here. All right. Ooh. Okay. Fancy new weapon, I see. Oh, come on. Sir. That was dumb as I don't know what.
Hey, Ilias, thanks so much for the support.
What's going on?
Whoa.
What's going on, Ilias? Thank you for the 18 months. That zombie... Yum. Okay. Oh, getting cheesed out now. I mean, before it was me doing the cheesing. Now this game is cheesing me, so there is that. Let me just grab everything from these first few rooms and just call it a day. Or I risk another character and then we're down to just the few that we do have. I will just come back here after he heals up. We'll just have to use Michelle for a bit. Frame 1. Bandage this man up. Do that. Eat something. You going to bed, fam. You is just not a fighter, it seems. What I really need to do is to send... I need to go find somebody new. That's what I really need to do. Like, I lost 2 characters already now, which just throws the entire structure of everything out of order. Got enough medical supplies. I'm gonna have you make us a pair of bolt cutters. And you is going out on an adventure. Yeah, I was watching you play The Darkest Dungeon. I know you was playing that earlier. I was in there lurking, vibing. I don't want to go to that school. They already acting this way, and I'm... Where was I at? Wasn't there. It was the gas station. Since I took out 2 of the zombies, it should make it a bit easier. 2D, The Last of Us, nah. It's more so like The War of Mine, where it's a shelter simulator, but it's also set in a zombie apocalypse, so you gotta like find resources, manage it, keep your base secure, and get food, all the things like that. Here a zombie. This must be the one that stood up and went. Oh, so you just went back to the dormant state? Interesting. Sounds like a dog. If I assassinate him, she's gonna come up from the background. I pressed the button twice for a dodge, and it just did not give me my second dodge. Crap. I'm tired of fighting you zombies. I also need y'all to stop breaking doors, please. So this must be where I'm going to get a lot of my food and drinks at. Got the water. You saw nothing. Can you get a machine gun or a shotgun in this game? No idea. It's only my second time playing it, so there's still a lot that I haven't seen or found in the game just yet. But I do have a gun. I just don't want to use it because noise plays a big factor in this. Oh, it's a survivor. No, I'm. Duh. Yeah, you seen a zombie use a ladder before? You're not one of them. Sorry for calling you a. Didn't expect company. Expect finding one out here either. So what's your story? Gonna assume you ain't here for gas. Supplies. That's how I ended up stuck here. It ain't about leaving, it's about my gear. I got a lot of these stuff in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Where is it? Inside. Brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been long gone. She'd been up and running. No, though, but yes, if you want to help, I can teach you a trick or for a sweet talking the lock open. Get down there and see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along to your hidey hole once the coast is clear. Oh yeah, she's joining us. So like I said, we needed a new survivor. So she's good with weapons. She makes melee weapons from eating vegetables or vegetable meals. So she only likes meat. Alright, so Italian restaurant has been discovered. Let's see what else we got here. I'm quite sure you all understood why I turned my head like that when I said what I said. Sounds like there's still a zombie out here somewhere. Is it the one that's in here that's just casually hanging out? Where did I go? You don't know, do you? Oh, you turned around immediately. What is the likelihood of that happening? Alright, we gotta get her out of here. I think we cleared this place out, though, so we could just run in here for supplies if we have to. Alright, so they're healing. Everyone's doing a little bit better. She absolutely needs to go recover, so we're gonna have her go lay it down. He's still freaking recovering. So if that's the case, I'll have him... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you sleep too, just to get your rest up. What the heck is going on with her? Bruised ribs. Okay, why are you climbing down the pole when we have... Y'all just be doing extra stuff. Like, if they could actually fall from doing that, I would get mad. A painful rib contusion caused by a blow to the chest. The injured area should be protected to avoid further damage. Increased vulnerability. Treated with a bandage. So we can't send her out at all, is what they're basically telling me. But she can definitely make weapons, so I can make a pistol with her. She uses less resources to make weapons, too. I don't want to send her out at all. Like, I need her. She is what kept this place running. Like, she's been making food. Like, she's been holding this place down. I really don't want to send him out right now. But maybe I can send him somewhere safe. and easy to check out just to get some quick, easy resources. We'll check that out because it doesn't have a huge threat level. Oh! Like, why were there just like two of them just they came bum rushing me like that? This knife finna break. Let me start being a little bit more cautious with this how I'm casually walking around out here. I already know things are finna go bad because I saw the one that's like right here when I come up the ladder. Yeah, there's two of them. Of course, there's two of them. Oh, yes, they're going in different directions. Come on! Get up off me! Okay. Yo, he is just forever getting the unlucky draw and just getting hurt. But he's staying alive, though. Go to the right. I literally was in the middle of dodging that. You could see it, like the animation. He's leaning back and somehow still gets hit. I freaking hate it here. Oh my gosh, just dumb stuff. So now I need a whole nother survivor. I guess this is the lady's house now. She's got to work on making food again. Which we have plenty of resources as far as that goes. She's going to have to be my MVP when it comes to that. And it's always the one dumb, it's like it's a dumb random zombie that's getting the upper hand when it comes to that stuff. And her mental's good. What do I want to have her make? Actually, I know exactly what I want her to do. I want her to work on getting the new medical station made. All right. Sending her out to recover everything he lost. Just so freaking dumb. Actually, I don't even need to grab that weapon. I can literally... Actually, let me go ahead and take it. Before I end up setting myself up for failure. Right, we need to find 2 more survivors now. Hopefully we can find somebody that can, like, that's good with, like, making weapon. Well, we need another good scavenger person. Like, because she's not really a... Well, she kind of is a scavenger because she doesn't have any, like, in-home skills, really. Because we have enough in-home skill people that can really take care of things. We just need 2 more. We need, like, at least 3 good scavengers. That's all that had to happen. That was so dumb. Alright, so she's recovered from her bruised ribs. I'm gonna let her rest up, if that's the case. So we can kind of send her back out. We need tape. So without tape, we can't get any more water to collect. So with that being the case, everybody finna be full out here. I'll have you rest up. Get you some alcohol. Take you a quick nap. She's doing her thing with that. We're gonna send Shell back out. I feel like the high school is gonna be where we find somebody at. something just makes me think that we might find like a kid here that can be great at like scavenging for supplies, and then we can kind of just move from there to like building up another like scavenging team. Okay, so that's back to the shelter. But I feel like this place is just gonna be full of freaking zombies too. See, she be with it. She got them dodges on point. All right. First things first, we'll clear out the first floor if we can, so we know how far we have to go. Mm. All right. If I'm not mistaken, that is the first floor cleared. All right. I love how like they didn't really give me much of a chance to like deal with him. Like he just slid out and immediately knew I was there. Random slab of meat on the ground inside of the school, and we just gonna pick it up and use it as food. Look, I ain't gonna question it, but it is what it is. We got a new shift. Just because I see this zombie already right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I gotta do against him. All right. Making progress. So was this just a room to run to prepare to fight? Is that what I'm looking at here? I ain't gonna worry about that just yet. These candy bars are weak. Not you giving it the same nickname, Rexy. I know it's just a pair of scissors. It's not a real shiv. Only reason why he was calling it a candy bar, he called it a candy bar so he wouldn't get flagged by YouTube. Like, because YouTube be like flagging, like if you say certain words, it'd be like, oh, you shouldn't be talking about that. Now we're gonna have to like demonetize you or like limit it how many views your video is gonna get because you said something that's considered violent, basically. That's the only reason why he called it a candy bar. I don't want you to get flagged. I'm not gonna get flagged. I'm playing a game, so if it's in the game as a ship, then it is what it is. But like he's actually talking about like real life things, like he's recounting his story, and he's kind of like sometimes graphic about it. Me, I'm just like, oh, I got him. Like whenever I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm under the game category, so obviously it knows it's in reference to a video game with what I'm talking about. Yo, she is legit going through this school cleaning house. These scissors couldn't cut paper. They're literally being used to stab into a person's throat repeatedly. Quite sure, like, these scissors were kind of like, you know, break after doing that so many times. Maybe they just don't want to, like, put their hands on something so bloodied, too, after doing that. Who knows? Let's see. I can put that back. What I should do is just move a stack of items just down to the front door so I don't have to like walk through this entire place again just to try to find random things. Full send. Can catch me. Close door. Close door. Hide. They're not smart enough to go up the stairs, are they? I mean, I'm still gonna have to deal with them, but I'm like buying myself time to like fully flesh out what might be up here. Unidentified pills. All right, pills here. There's a whole other side of the school we didn't even explore, it looks like. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Move. She's done. It is that I did not realize that there was going to be that many of them back there. Yeah, this is now it's getting bad. We're down to 3 people. All right, I already know for a fact they're going to need something to deal with their moods. She's going to be our person to go out here. You are now our person to go handle things. Yeah, we ain't getting no freaking tape. You're about to hold it down for barricades. She's been sleeping enough already. Michelle indeed was our beast. Now we gotta send old Barb out. See, I just knew that school was going to be a problem. We didn't even get half the resources out of there. Don't be a fool, don't go to school. Yeah, that seems to be the trend here. All right, so I'm gonna go check this place out, and then we really need to find a new survivor to manage our way through here. Yo, Barb, you gotta swing. You just taking unnecessary damage. You just swinging on extra slow. She too old for this. She ain't a fighter like Michelle was. No, we need the tape. I'll just come back here now that we got all this. And we'll just grab what we can grab on our second come through of here. Okay. All right, Barb, you bandage yourself up, or yeah, do that. All right. Brought back some supplies. Not a lot, but it should be enough to start getting some water going again. Which means that she'll be able to make food again. I don't like that we're down to 3 people. Barb is back to full health. Alright, we're going to send. We're gonna have Daphne here. Work on them barricades. You gonna have to eat something, and then you gonna have to. Did I bring anything to dismantle? Alright, so yeah, that should work out for the wood. Barb, you gotta go back in there. We need something just a little bit faster, so we'll rock out with that. All right, Rexy, we're counting on you. You gotta be our new survivor. You can kick it with the ladies here. You know what would be cool? Is if they decided to like have like just a random like generator thing for like character faces and stuff. Like just take character faces that already exist and you can kind of like customize their bodies and stuff, and then like just kind of like make your own squad of people to find in the game. So then you can kind of like make your own little session of this, like your own survivors and whatnot. Because I would definitely like create people for that's in the community to be in here. Make me just give me just grenades. If there are grenades in here, that would be wild. Because I almost can guarantee that it would be almost like you're just going to instantly die. Shut up. I would make Rexy the Barb of the group. Is she too old to be out here fighting? That would be Rexy. That doesn't seem nice. What? That you're too old to be out here fighting, but you'd be, you know, willing to go make the weapons for everybody? Actually, no, you wouldn't be. You would be like Barb, but instead of a carnivore, you would be a herbivore. You don't like meat meals. Rexy, you would be too scared to fight. That's the whole point. You wouldn't want to be out here fighting with zombies. So you'd square up with zombies if your weapons broke and all you could do is just throw hands. You'd be willing to throw hands with zombies. somehow just don't see that in you, Rexy. I just don't see you as a fighter. What did I find here? Because you try to be sweet around us. See, I know Potsy would either be just straight up just destructive or be the person inside the base making weapons for everybody too. Like for myself, I know I would be somebody running out to grab resources. I know that about myself. Like there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Tanks and APCs for the group. Yo, if you could actually pull that off, that would be amazing. Aubrey's doing a bit better. Alright, so she's back on. Crap. We're in a bad situation because I need lockpicks. So what I'll have you do is you'll make the lockpicks. Never tell anyone? Okay, that could be problematic. She is not going to want to eat that vegetable soup. Mines are legit for the zombies, but I love hearing an explosion at the wall and one of the team members screaming, yo. Just, I did my job well. That's literally what you're just pretty much thinking at that point. Alright, guess I'll just take care of you early on. Because if I kill you now, your friend right there is going to wake up towards that. She's in a bit of a pain, a bit of a pickle here. Whatever this is, we're taking it and we're bouncing. 'Cause I don't want her getting into another fight. Like, she is just not a fighter. So frame 1, you're gonna need that and that. Send you upstairs. You just gonna go sleep. Go night night. You just done fighting. I refuse to send her out, so it is up to you to go scavenge these supplies. Like, I'm trying to think of what could possibly be a location where we could find another survivor at. That is what I'm trying to figure out. Oops, didn't do that right. Are they random spawns? I don't think so. I think they're set up in a way that if you've gone to the like, because in my first playthrough, like those 3 locations that I checked last time, they had the same survivors there. And it's just, I don't want to look up a guide to find them. I'm kind of just like learn on my own and then go about it a specific way as I keep playing. Well, the thing is that like if they're meant to be in that location, they're going to be there. So it's just a matter of just going there and then like, okay, that's where this person is, and then we just kind of move from there. So I'll take the shiv. This place is just full of freaking food, which is fine. I feel like I just got the feeling that someone's probably going to be here. It's just like it's a house and it's a restaurant. Like living on top of the restaurant. Like it just feels like it's one of those type of situations. Like, oh, my family used to run this restaurant, but when the zombies came, like I decided to hole up inside my house here, occasionally going down and making a meal when I needed to. Or just grabbing the food from downstairs until like they just kind of swarmed the place. I like how he's like able to see me through the freaking door. I'm not even gonna go in there then if you're gonna be just doing all that. Problems. Nope, we're not jumping off the third floor. So it has to be on the roof where that static sound is coming from. A motel. Sounds nice. No. Like, I like how I like literally got behind her and was able to like start the thing to keep her from screaming, but then it just stopped. How are you gonna ask a helicopter to somehow land quietly? All right. We got to get her out of here. Running out of viable scouts, basically, at this point. This place is a lot more dangerous than I thought it would be. Y'all didn't even move yet. I don't trust the ability of her to like catch the ledge and then pull herself into the next floor. I just don't believe in that. I think if I run, that should just get them moving around, acting goofy. Should just buy me some time. Come on. Go down the ladder. I'm not worried about that scream. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Like literally the dodge and she's trying to run. Oh my gosh. They have hope. You need to eat something and then go to sleep. This is turning out bad right now. Because it's like I lost too many people in dumb ways. You gotta go out and handle business. That's all there is to it. Where was we just at? It was the restaurant. No, it wasn't the restaurant. Was it? Yeah, it was the restaurant. I'm just gonna grab all the supplies off her body and keep it moving. Just fold it up out here. All she had to do was just get past that one zombie and we would have been good. That's all she had to do. She's got a fair bit of sleep going. Need freaking tape. I believe I brought back some supplies that can be dismantled. Nope, I didn't. See, this just makes things so much harder when it's just two people. Can I have her make in the meantime? Because I refuse to send her out. Guess she's just going to be on barricade duty while we send Barb back out to the unknown. We can potentially clear this place out. We have one bed, which is fine. We just need to find who we can find. Like, this might be the end of this run, in all honesty. Help alive inside. Oh, hold on. Freaking hell, there's a zombie there. Alright, that takes care of that. It's barricaded, so that might be, if there is a survivor, that might be where they're at. Just so I know I can have somewhere to fall back to. Somehow that just seems like a bad idea. But it's still relatively quiet, so I won't jump to conclusions just yet. Gotten too far away for me to feel safe coming in here, but what I can do is just get right here. You're gonna be foolish enough to walk up. You must be above me. So we got one here. Might have another one a little bit further up ahead. So you just turned around. 1, 2, 3. Be right here at the door. Turn back around. Walk out. Shickety shank shank shank. So now we can go back through that door. We got here. Just kind of save that for there. Let's go upstairs. I know there's one definitely to my right. When that message pops up at the top right that, you know, this place is cleared, then that means that I know I've done everything I can possibly do here. The precinct. Which means that there's definitely guns there. Alright, so we can make a new gun. Yo, come from the foreground. Alright. I want to clear him out so I can actually explore this place. That's fine. We just know that there's only one more left in there for me to truly deal with. I'll save that for later. What can I have you make in the meantime? Might have her make a gun. And, you know, it's time that we go full throttle with the fights. Have her drink a coffee. You know, we going out here. Blickety blickety blang blang bang. I'm gonna have to like figure out how this. I have not used a gun at all, so this is going to be interesting. There should only be one zombie in here, anyways, though. So should just be that one zombie that's up here. Check it. All the possible things that might be here, and we keep it moving. Dog. He's not moving from this spot. I was hoping that like me coming through there would like cause him to like reset his positioning, and then like me running by would be like, oh, there's a human here, and let me go ahead and try to attack him. Like he's not moving, therefore I can't secure this place. She's low-key got to stay on barricading duty while I got to give her resources to barricade with. I have to go back and find that wood. Don't want to go in there because I just irks me because I can't do any, like, it's no point in me like researching this place if he's not gonna move, so I have to go somewhere else to find new locations. All right. What's going on, So? We got to keep her in there on door, like barricade duty. Right. Let's get to work. Clearing this place out and finding what we need to find. And one, there's a zombie. Yeah, hello to you too. Ultimately, we should be looking for wood. That's what we're gonna need to like maintain what we got going so far. We got a survivor! For a sign, he sends some commie to get out of here, and you've got a place to go. I haven't said yes yet. You're kidding me. You say no to me because I said some mean swears. Then you got, well, okay. I mean, he ain't lying. We need people. Invasive small chance of not taking damage in combat. Barricade repair is less effective. Loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. Look, we need you. You is very important to us right now. I am so glad I decided to come up here versus just going straight by. All right, we in the clear, and we got something to work with here. He is our go-to man for fighting now. Yeah, well, like we was using Barb, but now that we got a third person again, we kind of start rotating people in and out. This last week before spring break, can't wait. These kids have been tiring you out. Look. You ain't gotta scream. I'm out. Excuse me. Nan and a boo boo, nan and a boo boo. Yikes. They is doing a number on our barricades. Yo, what is my man's wearing? Alright, Daph. You can absolutely. We're gonna have Barb go upstairs, take a quick nap. Alright. We are back at the clearing, everybody. We can kind of do some stuff again. Alright, he going out frame 1. Do we want to try the school again? Yeah, we got it. We have to go back into school. We have to go in here. $75. Look. But I did clear out a chunk of the school. That's the beautiful thing. Because remember, all of this is cleared by Michelle. She just had an unlucky straw in the sense of like passing through here. Like this whole side of the school is, if I'm not mistaken, we cleared this all out. Okay, we didn't clear you out, but you know, we can deal with you. Nope. Look at him. He's our fighter. This side of the school is essentially clear now. At least this part of the floor, let's put it that way. I think that's above me. Like, I gotta start being a little careful now. I don't have a weapon at this point in time. But I know where a weapon is. It's just a matter of getting there to it. And then a boo-boo. It's the fact that I still see his hand just keeps popping up at the window going like this. Alright, so all we have right now is one shiv. Kinda in a bad situation, in all honesty. We got a zombie right there that doesn't see us, thankfully. Green texture. I'm gonna take my chances on fighting you. All bad. The layers of like, I can't run out one way because there's just a bunch of zombies. This school is surrounded in freaking zombies. It's not even funny how many freaking zombies are in there. I know it's bad, but at the exact same time, it's just like, geez, why is it that bad in there? All right, so now that we've... No, don't dismantle the gun. Do not dismantle the gun. Don't need food that much. The main thing we need is just shivs. Like, if we can get some shivs going. That last at that, too. Let's make a bet. Alright. School has a lot of resources. He was a dope character, just that I didn't have any weapons to fight with. If I had a weapon to fight with right there, I would have been good. It's just weapons at this point. Let's go to the fire station. Because I don't want to go in there with a freaking gun either, because noise. I think the thing is with him was that I also didn't know how to get out of there from the second side of the school, too. Like, I didn't know which direction I was supposed to run into to, like, actually leave out of there. So, like, when I ran all the way to the left, it was basically a dead end. And this is why I don't like using guns. She absolutely needs to sleep. We don't have any more wood. Like the zombies are gonna break in our barricades at this point. We just gotta move at this point. Like, there's nowhere for us to go. I feel like they're gonna destroy this place, so we gotta find a place to move to. And just kind of like hold out while we're there. See, I would move here or here if the freaking game would allow me to. Alright, so I just bought myself a little bit of time, basically. Okay, if I clear this place out, it should buy me a bit of time to just if I have to move again, I can go do that. Oh, I didn't even see you. No, there's one up here. You ain't got to do it. All right, place is cleared. So now we got somewhere we can fall back to if our other place just starts getting attacked too much. I don't know if I got everything out of here, though. That's the issue. If I got all the wood, then that's a problem. We got all that we can get from that. All right. All right, we're definitely gonna need that. Eat that. Use that. All right. Gotta go find some wood, otherwise we gotta bounce from this location too. Okay, so she's just right there. Yep, it's over for Barb. It's a wrap. Like, I don't get how none of those, like, usually if you shoot it like a gun kind of makes that wasn't the school. That was the car lot. I don't have any weapons really to fight with. Can move here. At least she's got all this food to herself. I have no wood to like barricade this place with. She's got to go out. She's going to go out fighting. I've been trying to prevent her from leaving, but, you know, it is what it is at this point. I don't have a shiv to even take out this zombie.
Monster!
I hate that it keeps playing it.
So C1 got to do it. Typing mod command. So
why is it playing it again?
Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
There it is. All I needed was a hair of a second left to go shank that one zombie. The hair of a second, that's all I needed. Wait, it says continue. What am I continuing at? Oh. She by herself. I'm not continuing this. Alright. We already seen this before. Now we get to choose a new group. We used them, Daryl and Leo. And we used Daphne and Penny. All right, guess we're gonna try out Tracy and Wayne. I know what I'm doing, apparently. Frame 1, she's got to go to sleep. For those that don't know, she's pregnant. What is this plot? Survivors in a zombie apocalypse. You got to find a way out of the city while not starving and losing resources and dying. And one, she's got to go to sleep. But it's more of a shelter type scenario thing. What do I have to fight with here? Oh, we're starting somewhere new. We've never started here before. Interesting. I mean, technically, you could be a Negan. Because this is where old girl just died at. But we're like, instead of being in the middle of the map, we're here. Get that. Get that. Nope. That's too many of them. We're gonna need at least one good day for him to heal up and go back out. Or time period or whatever. And she really can't do anything. I don't have resources for her to do anything with. He absolutely got to go back out. Alright, so we got to like work our way to go finding resources. What's going on, Dom?
Hey, Crazy KZ, thanks so much for the support.
Didn't know any better. I'd say Crazy's a fan of Rexy, as much as he's screaming monster.
MONST.
Monster.
I'm allowed to hate that, right? It was the bot lost his voice and the other voice one lost its voice too. Is it monster? E. I think he's tired of saying monster. What's one whipping down? want a safe and easy way out of here, so you gotta go. Go ahead and jump out the window. Now, why are they having me come in? I gotta fight you. I'm sorry. But old girl died from a fall from like that. All right, game. Oh, with that zombie running around up there like that? No, I'm good. I'm going up there. We ain't gonna be making any guns for a while, so. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Woo! Mink up. Woo! Mink up. Take what we got and get on out of here. Ocean. I don't know what you mean by that, Cassandra Jordan, but hello. Oh, she's growing hungry and needs some food now. Oh yeah, she can't drink alcohol either, so that's another bad thing about that, because she's preggers. You're right, ain't no point in sitting around. You going back out, dog. You cleared out a good chunk of them, so that should make it a little bit easier just to kind of slither back in and deal with everything. Don't need you waking up along the path of me dealing with stuff out here. Don't mind me, just sneaking on through. Sneaking on through. I'm sneaking on through. Don't mind me. I'm whacking you in the head. I'm whacking you in the head. I'm whacking you in the head.
Motherfucker!
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Yeah, let me take all that. Don't mind me now. Value Records is the new place that we can actually go hole up at. So this works out, kinda. It's standing. You sure you don't like it? The zombie was hitting a nice little pose. Had the ankle all twisted up. Yeah, because it said, like, you didn't like the pose, so I was just like, hold on. Let me go make sure to confirm that information. Shit, before I run out of here. So I didn't really check the first floor all the way through. Got that. Yep. Alright, so we got everything. We can bounce. Okay, so how do we maintain her? While low health. Let's see. Something's on the back of my neck. Resistant to morale loss from low needs. She cannot drink alcohol because she's pregnant. I need him to go ahead and take a quick little rest break. She can cook something up while he sleeps. She can get her sleep. And he can get his meal. Let me go clear this place out like right now. Because I got the feeling I'm gonna need to move there soon. All right, let's, instead of me doing it floor by floor, let's go on up here. Whackety whack that zombie right there. I don't want to go up there because they're still like right there. Go ahead and go to the right a little bit more. Dude, why would you close the door? Myself a little bit of time so I can do this. Dude, like legit close the door while you're still in there with the zombie. Like, hello? What do you... What's it? Go downstairs. That was about to be bad. Yeah. All right, now we cleared this place out. We can move in here with no issues. But before I move in there, I'm going to go finish checking out another location. I feel like I got enough resources to build something else. I don't want to build a communal area, not yet. All right, they both going out. I don't like the concept of that, but you know, we need the extra. Oh, I gotta like legit do this with her. Okay, well, she's the only thing she's doing is just clearing out the extra resources. So, like, I've already cleared this place out, so all she has to do is just go grab stuff and bounce. What is Rexy talking about? I wish I could believe that. Is dude the baby daddy? I believe so. Like he was doing something and they met and then like she just took a strong liking to him. I think that's what the backstory was for them. Zombie over here tweaking in his room. You can just stay in there all you want. Don't worry about me. How the heck am I? Okay, so I gotta go up to a higher floor. Actually, I can't go up a higher floor. I gotta go down a floor to get up there. Got weapons for days. Thought you was about to see me, huh? Nah, not today, dog. Go sleep. We ain't got a bolt cutters yet. Seems we ain't getting in there. Huh, okay. So we have a clear-cut path over there, but not directly across the bar yet. We would still have to travel to the basement. And based on how this looks, we still got to go up and around and down and stuff. We don't need that as much. I'll do is I'll go break this weapon over a zombie's head and make it so that we can come back and grab something else. I guess we can't grab the alcohol. Can't grab the beer. You don't even know I'm here, do you? What was that noise? I think there's a zombie that's like below me or something, or swinging. I didn't even see that zombie crouched right there in the ground. So we need a lockpick to get through that.
Boom headshot! Boom headshot! Boom headshot!
Oh! Juking him! Juking him! That's the reason why I made it cost more. Yeah, we got hella resources. But our boy Wayne here in a little bit of trouble. What? Okay, is he bad at cooking? Okay, he's not bad at cooking. Let's go have him cook. Where is this? Where's the game take place at? The time period is the 19. I think it's at 1980 in Texas. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
We grow, go broke, a catastrophe. You believe in me, but apparently my heart turned cold, warm it up for me. I'm possessive with all my wants and needs. It's got to know, just turned 30, babe. I'm a problem child, go the other way. This generation has gone through enough. Pass down the curses, try smoothing the rust. It's been online, misplaced every key. What's success to you? Change potentially. I fall so short on your point of view. Disregard my woes, try consoling you. These games we play close to trick or treat. Seen it in your eyes, feel so differently. The pain we cause unintentional. Love's a mission, but comes with conditions though. Ooh. Oh, made it through 21, 1, 1. Oh, yeah. Just turned 30, babe. I'm a problem child. Go the other way. Oh, 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 oh.
She texts me in the nighttime while everyone's asleep, saying it's the right time to get under the sheets. So she call on FaceTime to show her waistline. Not trying to waste time, so I grab my keys cause I'm about to slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide, slide, baby, slide. Cause I'm
you know
Freaking
I'm about to
Neku.
slide like, not the type to waste precious time like.
Alright. It is time for them to move. They said them barricades is down to their last leg. Time to move. This is why we cleared this out earlier. Well. That's a gift sub from Patty to Dom. Thank you, Patty. You've been gifted a sub, and you are now again official agent of the agency.
Hey,
Diplomatic.
Potsy Hookman gifted Blue Zephyr a tier 1 sub. Thank you for supporting the community.
All right. Thank you, AIC1, for clarifying everything that I was in the middle of saying. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Okay, I guess we need to make the communal area for her, because her mood is dripping and dropping rather rapidly. We gotta send him back on out without any healing too. We gotta get him some bandages made. This ain't gonna end well for him if we keep risking his life for meager things.
Monster! So C1 gotta do it. I think mod command, so somebody gotta do it. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out.
What would happen if you combine a cheese grater with a plate? You'd have a plate that grates. Hi, Chris One Nay here for the Grater Plater. It's no ordinary plate. Watch this. Grate cheese with ease. Parmesan, Romano, even Asiago. There's
AI, you want to take over for this? You wanna handle this? He likes to have AIC1 say some rather ridiculous things. I guess he's not wanting to say it today. AIC1? No? Maybe? Possibly?
What would happen if you combine a cheese grater with a plate? You'd have a plate that grates. Hi, Chris One in here for the Grater Plater. It's no ordinary plate. Watch this. Great cheese with ease. Parmesan, Romano, even Asiago. There's no wrong way to use it. Back and forth, side to side.
It's the fact that he adds the us in there.
And round. All the cheese stays in the plate. Pass it.
That's what makes it funny, is the fact that he goes, he's really like me, because I do be saying and a lot. He really is learning from me, and that's kind of scary a little bit. Pretty soon you guys won't, if I decide to go to the point of being a VTuber or PNG tuber, he could actually just do the entire stream and you guys wouldn't know the difference. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, so what can we do? We gotta make a lockpick. Gotta make a couple of those at that, actually. Actually, we gotta make a couple of things. What are you doing, Patsy?
So,
So,
I don't think he would have. I think he's probably more confused, but thank you for the 300 bits. And the other 300 bits as well. Yeah, that place is cooked. But I can scavenge it though. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, yeah. And then I can send her back out there to get any other extra resources I didn't get. Okay, yeah. Ideas. I don't like how that zombie's tooted up right there. Just bent over. Well, the window's locked. Stop bending over. How'd they even get in here? If I was just living here and this place is barricaded, how'd they even get in? Wait till you turn around so I can actually for sure kill you with no issues. Come on, game. Risking him too much. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, he's he's got it like for sure. Just go lay down. Talking about I'm tired. I can't be just sitting on my hands. You gonna have to sit on your hands, dog. We ain't get no claws for you either. All right, go to sleep. Big Tracy gonna have to handle this. Almost like none of these places really have medical supplies. I'm noticing that too. That house does. Somehow put my weapon up there. Big Tracy. She holding it down. Rexy trying to be on the team with Big Tracy. All right. Somehow, like, even though we were just staying here, all these little, like, doors and things are, like, locked up and stuff. Like, I'm not understanding that. And why wouldn't they just take everything out of this place that they were just staying at, too? Like, if you're planning on moving, grab all your tools, grab all your resources, and get up out of there. I don't know what you doing, dog. You talking about you brought this upon yourself. And what was y'all doing in our house to begin with? Like, we was just here. What the heck? That's the first time that I've encountered other survivors just being in our place. I mean, they didn't even give me a chance to even try to talk to them. They got dealt with.
I can't. Understand. Your accent. The next bus. To bikini. Bottom.
I think I see where this is going. So I can't even like legit get out of here normal means. I gotta like go about this the roundabout way to get out. This is stupid. Okay.
I can't understand
He's so disappointed.
your accent. The next bus to Bikini bottom
Yeah. You made AIC one a little bit disappointed. I hate where this is going. Actually,
cheat. Look in my ears. What do you see? The cult of personality.
what the heck was that? uh, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Needs a patch? I don't even think a patch is gonna fix that. That was just... Yeah, I don't know what to call that. At first sleep, I'm gonna have him do while we wait. I guess he could try to cook something. You wanna cook? You wanna cook some food? Alright, so he is healed up quite nicely. She's feeling a lot better. Alright. We can do some things here now. We need a dismantling station, but for us to even get that... She is going through it. She's like, I had to kill some people. It's not good for me, but it should be alright. We're gonna send her back over here to clear... to scavenge that. She don't need to carry anything, just go scavenge. He's about to go and actually put some work in. I low-key want to play that one again because that was actually kind of funny. These fools done barricaded that door. Made it so I gotta go through all this nonsense to pick up everything. I gotta go down another floor. Alright, she's got everything up out of here. You ain't gotta come back this way ever again. I had to be careful because I didn't want her to like do a Geronimo jump, fall to her death. You know how old girl did that last time and straight up game over. I did open up this pathway. I hear the walking. Okay, there you are. I was gonna say, I know I hear the walking. Where you at? Make sure this first floor is cleared all the way out. Zombie hitting a pose in the background over there, like. We do not need all this freaking alcohol. Especially when everyone can't freaking drink it that we got in the group right now. The fact that zombie did not see that is wild to me. Excuse me. need you right now. We need you. We need you. We need to make more bandages for sure with that. Response, have a good night. Appreciate it. Hopefully you could use some amazing sleep, because I know I'm gonna need it. Escape plan item. Not sure what that means, but okay. Wait, did they break the freaking ladder? Okay. Guess that is a thing. If we clear out all the zombies here, then we can send her back here to just clean up. Zombie leaning on the wall like they... Yeah, I hate the way that zombie's up against the wall like that. Yeah. I was in the club last night, and that zombie over there posted up like they telling a story. Take care of most of the walking ones. Just make her life a lot easier to pass through here. Let's see here. Can't carry any more of that. Hey, did I actually, like, legit clear this place out now?
If Fisher and Solid Snakes all got along, they probably gunned me down by the end of this song. Seems like the whole agency go against me. Every time I'm in close proximity, I hear yak, 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 yak.
Hate it. I really do hate that. This old guy need to go ahead and get him some sleep. And then when he wake up, he can hop to it. We gotta go find us another survivor. I'm gonna say the other place for her to go check out. And then we've been here, we've been here. We would have to move back there to be able to explore there. What do you mean if they die? If they die, it's just game over. It's right back to you got to pick a whole new starting pair. If the people that I have here die, Guess we'll go check this place out. Actually, do that. Grab that instead. The only reason why I just need more survivors is so that I can manage getting around, like searching multiple places all at once. Dog. Like, why'd you even come from the background? Goofy freaking zombie. I'm gonna lie, this might not have been worth it. Oh wait, no, we got a new weapon, so it kind of was worth it. Wah, wah, wah. I heard being depressed. Just need her to cook something up real quick. There's still more to get out of here? Low-key do need the medical supplies. All right. Wait, what happened? No, no,
love
no,
beautiful
no,
wood,
no,
don't you?
no.
Well, let me show you how to
Why?
take care of all your wood with Orange Glow Wood Cleaner and Polish, made with pure orange oil. It cleans, polishes and protects all at the same time. It cuts through the grease and the grime, especially on
Freaking ridiculous amount of zombies just came pouring out of nowhere running towards me. Like, what the heck was that? Yo, his shirt is dirty. I'm just now peeping at.
I love beautiful wood, don't you? Well, let me show you how to take care of all your wood with Orange Glow Wood Cleaner and polish made with pure orange oil. It cleans, polishes, and protects all at the same time. It cuts through the grease and the grime, especially on kitchen cabinets. Orange Glow puts down an invisible shield.
Hate that y'all got me out here just
Invisible barrier.
saying just random promos for like companies that ain't even sponsor. Oh, a survivor. Can we be friends? Couldn't even like dodge. Like he turned the wrong way. Yeah, this is not about to go well at all. Like I tried to go talk to her. Just did not go well. All right. That's an automatic restart. Because usually by now I would have already found another like group of survivors, or at least another person to like work with.
People of war.
I'm restarting this. Let me see. Oh boy.
Next.
Let me full screen this. Where is it at? It's display capture. Properties. Make sure it's set to the right one.
Next. Next.
Huh?
Next.
Finally. Yes, I'm next. When is the next bus to Bikini Bottom?
What?
The bus schedule, the next bus.
I can't understand.
I
Accent.
Next bus to Bikini Bottom.
I hate that. Nah, like I really hate that.
Yes, I'm next. When is the next bus to Bikini Bottom?
What?
The bus schedule, the next bus.
I can't understand. Your accent.
Next bus to Bikini
I hate that.
Bottom.
I really, really hate the fact that it's got the AIC one popping up to actually do that part. Oh my gosh. That's got to be a channel redemption. I guess I could put that in there. Like, would you repeat that and it just takes over? We can work something out with that. I think for day one, we should probably just send everybody out. I'm gonna make this work. We gonna get this good. We gonna get this going. We gonna make something happen. Right. This place wasn't as bad as I remember, if I remember correctly. I was able to get old dude in here rather easily, take care of business and move on. I think he took like a lick of damage. Get closer. Get closer. Get closer. Gonna whack you now. We don't need that. Oh, you know you finna get whacked. You goofy. Thought you wasn't about to get whacked. Yeah. All right. They have like a weird starting location. I mean, there's like not a lot that's necessarily around them to make it easier to like navigate all this. You got like one place that you can move to. You gotta like find it at that point, basically. I hate how that zombie just does not see me. Zombie saying "I" for. I guess that zombie is hyping itself up to keep swinging. I. And she took a very little bit of a smacking, but it's all good. I'm gonna make sure that she. Word to Ozzy Osbourne and Little John, yo, I may potentially hate that more than you realize. You close the door while you're. Why'd you? I only pressed the button once. Why would you? Are they gonna come flying out the window? I guess not. Real zombies would literally just dive out the window. Here goes this nonsensical location. I hate this place. Like, they do not want you going in through the front door whatsoever. There was an old girl in here too. Like, she was saying, "Get out of my house." It's like, "I got here first. You got it. Bet you won't come up here though." You ain't killing nobody first. Thank you. Come again. About, "I'll kill you first." Look where they got you at, buddy. Get off me. I like that. Goofy zombie sitting in the way. What you think was gonna happen? But yo, like, why y'all drive like that? Move. Move. She absolutely needs to go. Night night. Also, let me make sure she eats something. He can build kitchen and that. Maybe you can make a communal area too. While you at it. Absolutely going to need her to work on the barricades while we here. But we ain't got no wood. Not good. Not good at all. It's okay, we'll go clear this out. And we'll just move here, save ourselves the resources. The little sneak attacks just be so satisfying in this game, I ain't gonna lie. And if we can dismantle that, that would be great. I know I still got like at least one more zombie in this area, so I'm not too worried about the idea of having to fight that one zombie off. I just need to use the shiv so I can just waste it. There you are. Thanks for making this easy for me, buddy. Before we move in here, I'm gonna send her back to clear this out. Then make him. What zombies would win in a fight? Left 4 Dead zombies or RE zombies easily? Because Left 4 Dead zombies, they might like throw hands and stuff, but they are not actually like real bio weapons in that sense. Because Resident Evil zombies, if you don't destroy their head or burn them, they'll get right back up and transform to become even more violent. So yeah, like when it comes to like outbreak scenarios to be in, Resident Evil is probably in the top 3 worst ones to be put into. Take care of the barricade. Well, I don't want to waste the wood on these barricades because we'll just be leaving out of here. Time for her to cook up a meal. Time for him to go back out on an adventure. Alright, so we cleared out. We essentially cleared that out. Didn't fully clear it out. We can move there at any point in time. Alright, let's go here. Let's go take care of business here. Alright, gotta be careful. Not get just immediately swarmed by zombies. This door is probably going to be a little bit barricaded, so it's going to force us to go upstairs, and at some point we can't go around that. I think it's going to let us go in here, but there's not going to be much of anything in here. I'll come back for the wood if I have to. I hate the way these zombies just be sounding, man. Why is this like this? It's like it's those wires. You could do something with those wires. Also, I'm surprised the zombie didn't actually wake up to me doing that. We need bolt cutters to get in there. That probably is where a lot of the food and stuff is at, is in there. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. And so we have a back door open, straight forward to it. We don't have the other. We can't even get that door open because this door is going to be blocked too, and there's going to be zombies just casually hanging out in there. Never mind to that. I think what I'll do is I'm going to start moving these extra resources closer towards the door. And that way I don't have to go so deep in here to like gather everything. Don't potentially screw myself over. So no, I need to come back in here. So if I start dropping the extras of everything in here, should allow me to come back and grab all of that when I need it and then just go from there. the zombie is swinging. That's what throws me off. Is like, how are you swinging and you don't even know where I'm at? Like, you're just swinging at the wall. I think I gotta lockpick that door to get through it. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, there's like 3 freaking zombies down there. Teehee. That zombie would have actually slapped me when I turned around to do the teehee. That would have been bad. They said this man gained depression, lost adrenaline, lost depression. He's going through it as far as his emotions go. Alright, so now she can eat something. He can eat. Frame 1, we need to move. Because this base is not going to hold out. I know if I can get through here, I can find another survivor for sure. So let's send her there. With all the weapons. He doesn't like staying inside. I know I can send him back in here and he can get to the pool or the pool cues. And that can be his weapons while he's in there, so we can handle some stuff. I know old dude is like up in the tower part of that. Can't do anything with fuel right now. Go ahead, turn around. Do me a huge favor and turn around, please. You don't want to turn around. Can lockpick to get in there. You've been dealt with. Bolt cutter. Hey, let's go. Absolutely needed that. I was gonna say, without the lockpick, we're not getting through here. Which means we can't get to him. Shut up. Shut up. Get up off me. Excuse me. Yeah, we just gonna do it like that. Now it's his turn to get through here. Which she got the thing that he needs. Which kind of low-key works out. Did I unlock this? No, there's too many of them for me to unlock it. Alright, so we're definitely going to be back in here twice for sure. I'm going to go ahead and get that side of it unlocked. Grab what we can, and then we getting up out of here. Didn't I need a lockpick on one of these doors back here too? I think that was like for the 3rd floor. Alright, so things is working out. I mean, I could go take the lockpick back so that she can go get to dude. And then we'll have 3 people, but I'll see what's going on up here. Seriously, game? It's like they get a reaction to you like getting ready to slide across it. Which I don't like that. Another lock pick for that. We're almost done checking this place out. Thank you for turning around instantly, making my life a lot easier. Except for the fact that this zombie somehow heard me. Can't remember if somebody was in the arcade zone or not. I don't think there was anybody in there. I think that's just a place I can go to stay. I'll take the veggies back. Zombie's like, oh wait, what was that? Somebody's running? His mood is completely shot. If I work on the barricades for tonight. Alright, we making this work. We low-key need her to go back out. But we also need a lockpick. He needs the bolt cutter. She needs the lockpick. What can I have him do in the meantime while we're waiting on this? I guess he can cook up some food. No, she is going to be extra tired too soon. Nope, she's in the drain status. It's fine. She just has to go out one more time. That's it. What does drain to do? We're spitting the state. Communal area. Okay, it's fine. Send her back to the church. Oh crap, we don't have no weapons. We gonna make this work. We gonna figure it out. I think for the most part, I took care of most of the zombies. Go ahead and go back through that way. Ooh, she almost lost her out here playing. And then she comes down here, finds old dude, and he's like, "Oh, now you cover for her having to go out." That is plenty of food. We're definitely about to lock that, so. And she can take back what she's got. I don't think there's anything back this way. Or is it another locked door that I can't pick? Oh, that's where he was. Okay, never mind. All right, we can get up out of here now. Guess we're going back up for the food, because once we kill you... I was going to say, that weapon is Dunzo's. I don't know why my fan is like acting like it's extra hot in there. Let's have her run on back real quick. Get on out of there. He ain't got no weapons, so this is very dangerous for him. He got the bolt cutters. If I'm not mistaken, I needed that for down here. Well, that was all that I came in here for? Okay, I guess. Because I feel like I checked everything else that's out here. Says that's been checked. This has been checked. So get up to that third floor. Check everything up there, and if that all checks out, and we bounce. Oh yeah, we need a lockpick for this. That's right. Looks like he basically just did a medicine run. Nope, grab that. We need that because he needs to heal up. I believe we are just about basically done here. You ain't fast enough to keep up with me, Goofy. Sir, I said go down. Got all of his necessary supplies. We did the thing. And we got a new survivor. We out. We out here. She's absolutely needs to go to sleep. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. She needs to go to sleep. What I can have him do is work on these lockpicks. What is your, what do you, okay, so you're thrill seeker. You can do that. What are your skill sets? Alcohol and fuel, blunt weapon, damage reduction. So he's not really, he's more so fit to be here doing things. That's okay. Got something we can do for you. We got you. You can work on this. You can sleep, and then we'll start managing sending out people. Alright, so for sure, there's weapons, all kinds of stuff where we just came from there. I ain't too worried about these locations as much. We do need to go clear this out while we got the chance to. What can I have her do in the meantime? Make the dismantle station. I'm gonna upgrade the kitchen while we at it too. As for you, buddy, that coffee up, and you going out for a quick little hunt. Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't even have to deal with any of these other zombies. I can just kind of just vibe out while I'm here. Go to the 3rd floor. This place is fully cleaned out now. Come on, game. It's the fact this zombie is not reacting to me being directly in its face. Nope, don't do it. I need that opened, but before I do that, go out this way. Did that kill the zombie that was right there? Because if that did, that's actually kind of hilarious. Alright, we making progress though. We doing the things. This is seeming viable at this point. Why are they so active? They gotta come back in here at some point. When they do, one of them getting shanked. You've been dealt with too, don't worry. It'd be interesting if somebody was up here. Right. We'll definitely be coming back here to finish cleaning this place out. Of course, this fool needs to eat and sleep. Freaking using up all of our resources. So we just about cleared out. Wasn't that place? It was. Yeah, we almost cleared out the laundromat, I think. Let's just might as well go ahead and just finalize getting everything up out of there. Definitely said there were still some weapons here, so it must be up on the higher floor. All right, we'll go take care of that. Yeah, because we watched dude, and then I didn't really like finish checking all this out. He got to be doing something, so let's have you work on the barricade real quick. You can go out searching. Took care of the laundromat. You might have to catch a body or two real quick. What am I hearing? She can make some medical supplies, but they need food. See, I know I can check this vehicle for him. One. Sneak on in here real quick. Not gonna lie, was not expecting the zombie to be right there looking right at me. Put that frame one. We're gonna get to shanking me a zombie real quick. Matter of fact, we should be finding an old girl here. And she was talking about like my vehicle is here. You can help me get it out or something like that. Nah, that's too many, y'all. Yo, can you stop? Oh my gosh, man. Like, he just got stuck in the animation of attacking one of the zombies and it went for the insta-kill versus just actually just cutting that one up. It's fine. We're gonna have her sleep. Drink that. Yeah, you finna go catch a body real quick. That's all that's about to be. You finna go catch some bodies. Why can't I move? All right. Next to the main menu, yes. Continue. Has a different connotation. Basically, I'm having him going to go take out some other survivors. Have her drink her coffee. Matter of fact, she's gonna go out too. No, that's a nasty combination. Coffee and like alcohol. Yeah. All right, so make sure that he goes here. And then she goes Somewhere simple and easy. Where Odu died at, yeah, she can go there. And we're back to a difficult situation with just two people. I know there's a zombie in here. I'm just waiting for him to show up because upstairs is going to be survivors up there. I'm quite sure this is going to be locked. So we did that. Just based on how they're dressed, they're clearly they're looters. Go walk off somewhere. You ain't gotta know who I am. You do go down that easy. Didn't I just take you out? You're saying please no, and then you got back up to keep fighting. Like, come on now, make it make sense. Like, I was gonna let you live. I was gonna see what the option was gonna be for you, but instead you were just like, oh, you let me get back up? Okay, I'm gonna keep fighting. Now, is that a good idea? All right, so now we can send her back here to clear all this out. She's going to just grab the rest of these resources. As for him, he'll have to go to the more dangerous locations. love how she just didn't bother to like actually attack me. Playing the smart game. Oh, but now there's not like 500 zombies here. Alright, she's gotta run. I'll try to fight him off. Came back with a fair bit of resources and weapons, though. We seriously still need old dude to get through here. Alright, I'll send him back in here with the broken weapons, because then he can at least grab what dude has on his body and use that. Now, why did that zombie go and do that? What were you hoping to accomplish with that? Fucking zombies, man. Doing the utmost. I don't even need to go up there. I have everything I can carry with me. We keep it moving. While he's doing that, absolutely need to go ahead and have him make something that we would need. Let's see. And let's do that. And add that on top of it. Okay. You heard it go straight to sleep. You can go on out and take care of business. I don't know where to find anybody else at. That's the issue. Dog. Like, why are there like 5 zombies in this one spot? Gotta take care of him this dumb way like this. Loki hate it. So the zombies technically not even like it's such a weird bug. Like the zombies aren't always there. Keep it moving. Twitch acting up, of course. Excuse me. Alright, now I can fight you. Shut up. Alright, we got some stuff to work with here. One in the door. Probably shouldn't have done this, but since I ain't got no weapon, time for me to skedaddle. He is good for the time being. Her mental is still all jacked up. So I'm gonna have her vibe out. He just needs some sleep. Let him get some sleep. I should have had him heal up while I went out to. That was silly of me. Board up them doors, hide your wives. Oh, it's just only her. Okay, let's see. We need to send him back out somewhere. The only reason why I'm going here is because it gives me a chance to discover new locations. So, hopefully this works out. Shouldn't be anything really on these, just mainly on this floor here. There you are. That's who I was trying to get to. We would have 4 people. they didn't just play me and keep like putting a random amount of zombies like right there in entryways. Is this my first playthrough? No, it's more so my third attempt. Technically fourth attempt at that. Just keeps going bad because of dumb little situations. As you can see, we got Raw here because opened up a door and then got stuck in an animation of killing a zombie and just got jumped by like 5 of them. Now we don't have to stress as much. She just needs to be bandaged up, which works. She can chill out with her mental. You know what? I'll have him chill with her. That way they can help each other. No, she's hurt, and I think she swings. Physical damage, okay, that's fine. We can send her out. Let's go deal with this location. And it's a lot of it's like glitches and stuff because like I had one where there was like a zombie stuck in the background for a shelter that I wanted to take over, and I couldn't get him to like come towards the front, so I couldn't get that shelter, which caused me to go into other locations and just get attacked. Like frame 1, zombies just come bum rushing me. Like I didn't even want to leave. I was trying to get myself in a position where I could fight them both without going towards the door, but it is what it is. All right. And her mental is a lot better. Have her work on the barricades. Have him go out here. You take the sword. Take a lockpick. Go scavenge. Barb. You clear this out. Take a lockpick with you too. All right. Is a different survivor? Yeah, I probably should have done that. Here we go again. Zombies just appearing out of nowhere, man. I don't... Now I basically don't have a weapon to fight with here. Alright. Like, this is the thing that throws me off. Like, this zombie right here, by the way it's reacting, it's not supposed to be there. And see, I keep running into instances like that. Which, I mean, the game is in early access, so I'm not really, like, upset about that or anything. Like it just, in all honesty, it just makes it easier for me to clear out this place. You haven't had that many bugs, but the more you play it, the more bugs you'll notice. Yeah, and that's what it is for me. Like my first, I mean, my first 2 sessions, I didn't really run into too many bugs. Just like little mishaps of like trying to like move upstairs, and then it causes me to like to go down the stairs or something like that. But yeah, literally, the more I've been playing it, the more I'm like, okay, this is weird. That's a bug. That's a bug. The dive, yeah. I mean, literally, I had just about a little bit less health than this, and then just jumped off of a ledge, and then just fell to my death. And I'm like, yeah. And when that had death happened, that was like my downfall. I'm enjoying it a whole lot, and like with it still being early access, there's so many other things that they can implement into it. Like I saw the scenario mode. I'm just curious about what that's going to be all about. Like as I keep telling everybody, like the best thing for me to have compared this to was this War of Mine, and just yeah, that already had an insane potential of like things that you can do in that. It might be something that it's gonna have later. More than likely, that's the way I'm viewing it. If it's not already available, or unless like you gotta like actually get out of the city. I don't know if anybody's actually done that or not yet, but if that would be a reason why it's not unlocked. I could put something else down, but I want to try to collect some wood. Or I just vacate out of here. Get a little bit closer. I feel like it's probably intended to be like a placeholder thing. They probably like in the next update it'll probably be available. Let's see. Alright, so I've got enough wood now. Now I can just skedaddle. Did you say what you wanted about DMC? No. I said I was going to make an entire video on it. You were here for that, Rexy. Alright. Now that we've done at least this much, I'm going to go ahead and run up out of here. Killed about 5 zombies here, which works out. Alright, now we gotta go deal with Barb. We're clearing this place out. Honk if you support the Wasps. Oh, is this like a school team or something? Thought you had more to say. I said I was going to make a video about it. Okay, no, 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 absolutely not. If I got zombies falling out of the ceiling to come deal with me, no. I'm good on that one. Let's have you do that. You go rest up and heal. You should be good as far as the barricade goes. I will have her make about 4 of these. Just have this be the nightly plan. Freaking zombies, man. Just every time I'm trying to like do something or get it going, they just gotta come be a problem. Alright, he's gotta get some sleep. Before he does that, I did not want her to eat that. You two can go out together, perhaps? Wait, do I have a dismantle station? I do. Okay, so she can just dismantle some stuff. Shouldn't need anything else. I just gotta deal with a couple of zombies in here. Hey, yo, wait, what happened? Did I say something and I just didn't catch it? Off me. Good job, Barb. Right, then we can send her back, because I think this should be just about every single zombie that's still left here. This thing is gonna break. But I already dealt with basically all the zombies here, so that shouldn't be a fear-inducing situation like last time. Hardwick, that dude again. For him from last time. Alright, got the screws. Go down here. I think this might be everything that we needed out of here, in all honesty. This could be like just a random quick stop to come back here. I think they all should go out this time, just to finish clearing this place out. Send her out. She shouldn't need a weapon because there's no threat here. Just go scavenge it. You don't have any coffee, but it's fine. He's got full health, she doesn't, so we're gonna send her to that place. We already got weapons too. There's supposed to be weapons there. And then Wayne, you go. All right, everyone's got their objectives. Let's get to it. All she's got to do is just go grab the last of these resources. That is all she needs to do. been grabbed, okay. He's been grabbed there. Alright, she's got everything. Alright. Get on out of here. Fantastic job. Alright, I think this is Barb now. We got a pretty straightforward mission here. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Wamp, 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 wamp. Wamp. Should be that one that's just posted up there for whatever reason. There's like only one. I think she needs the lockpick. Cause there's that one freaking door there. There's usually like one random zombie that's just hanging out right here. But that needs to be lockpicked. And if there isn't one up here for me to get, then I'm kind of out of luck. So I'm kind of out of luck. In all honesty, it just means that I can go back and send what's-her-face out here to deal with that. Thought you was about to catch me, but I was aware. Now turn back around. Get off me. It's not how you fight. Right, we need the bat. It'd be a good idea if I can clear this place out as much as possible right now, as opposed to coming back here and doing it. Keep going. Debated. If I'm not mistaken, that door should be barricaded. Yeah. Alright, so we can't full on clear this place out just yet. That's gonna be a job for Barb to do. Barbara. He need to go rest. I'll have her do that. She needs rest, but probably should work on food at the time being. That should take care of us needing the barricades being dealt with. Yeah. Made her coffee. How am I doing? This is getting tougher. For sure. How are you doing though, Ray? She's going to stay behind this time. You did not survive Repo. He was playing with Neku, Faye. I saw Neku and Nova booted the game up. I don't want to send him there. I don't know what that random sound is. It's disturbing. Had some time, so we booted up a 4-bit. Definitely need a day where we are all there. That's, yeah, that's the task of that, is getting everybody there to pull up for that. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm sending him here. Did I need a lockpick for here? The gnomes while avoiding the shotgun guy. I saw a thing referencing the shotgun guy, like somebody was like looking up and he's just like sitting there shooting up all their stuff. And they're like afraid to step out because of the fact that they don't want to get shot too. Okay, this is going to have to work. Can't remember if there was something I needed to pick here. Yes and no. Already lost one guy. But that's because the game kind of had like a weird glitch where there was like 5 zombies all in one spot, and while I was like trying to like slowly kill them off one by one, I got locked into a sneak attack animation, and they all just turned around and just jumped me. So it was like I lost one character there, but so far things are going a little bit better. Just trying to remember where we found some of these new characters at. I think this is the zombie that was stuck in that spot where I couldn't get this location. I think that was the zombie that was stuck in the background. And we needed the lockpick here to get the safe. You saw nothing, zombie. Alright, so I should be able to find a weapon in here, possibly, maybe, hopefully. No weapons. Love to see it, yeah. Alright. I know for a fact we still got one zombie in here. At least one. Hands. Alright, so there's more than just one. Don't know where this other zombie is. Oh, there they are. Just hanging out. Cleared it. Yeah, cleared the place out. And now we can move in here. So let me run out the back door and make sure I grabbed everything that I can possibly grab. Okay. Now it's Barb's job to clear this place out. And there's only one zombie that's left in here. And they are upstairs in that room that's barricaded. The high school. Hati's favorite location. Yeah, dying. uh, we now have it available. It has me truly concerned because while we need to explore these other locations, that's just going to be a painful one to explore. Alright, so we got her doing good. Let's see if we have her dismantle some stuff. What are we gonna have you do? You can upgrade something to, like, if they can use to build better stuff. Make another bed. That place is cleared. And the high school is way over there, so we ain't too worried about that. Hold on, let me take a look at something, because we didn't escape plans the network. We never did do that one. So if I can move into the arcade, that'll allow me to actually, like, go here. Where else do we find other survivors at? Wasn't the motel? Was the gas station one of those locations? I don't think it was. Got a new weapon to use. Let's use it. Shank us a zombie or two. Oh wait, this is where we get Joe at. Yeah, he was our GOAT for a minute until we lost him thanks to what's his name. So yeah, that was this is a good call coming here. Barb got them hands. Didn't I have a bat? Did that thing break? Wimp, wimp, wimp. Bwimp, 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 bwimp. Is the zombie gonna keep coming? Gotta play stealthy now. This is a sneaking mission. Yep, go ahead and go in there. Now let me find a weapon. Not the best weapon, but it'll do. I just gotta go shank 2 zombies. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Right. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, crap. How'd you turn around like that? Barb got them hands. Don't mess with Barb, man. She got hands. I think 15 Independence Boulevard is the house where Michelle is. Oh, hands? Hands? Don't play Barb like that. She got hands. That should be enough to make us all kinds of stuff. You know, be good. It's coming along well. It's coming along well, everybody. But this next run will probably be the last one. Actually, better yet, we could move here, hit all these locations, and then work our way back up. What is going on with your morale, dog? We need him to get it together. I think he has the skill that allows him to get more stuff from dismantling. Yeah. If we're not sending anybody out, might as well have him dismantle stuff and then she can just repair the barricades for the night. Actually, no, she needs to make a weapon. They need weapons. And we don't have a weapon bench. Yeah, I know he needs to go out. Go chill in the communal area, cause you bugging right now with your funky attitude. Where's that weapon bench at? Alright. Make that. So he's definitely going out. He finna catch him up. He's finna, as I keep saying, catch a body. Barb is going to go and you can manage going out one good time, good sir. Ain't that big of a threat there. What do I have you doing? You could go do a safe scavenger hunt. Or not. Actually, no. Can I cancel you going out? Yeah, you just go ahead and go to sleep. Yeah. Alright. And this is what we'll send everybody to go do. I already know this Hardwick dude is a problem. So we gotta sneak in there and kill him because he will body us frame one. I think if you come into his place making too much noise, he comes up and just, well, you gotta fight him. That's not a good idea. No, I'm not sparing you, because I know what you did last time. Go say some spare me. Nah, I'm good. I'm not worried about that moonshine. All right. Barb gotta fight for M1. Finna bust these zombies upside the head. Candy bar. We got Michelle back. Yeah, absolutely do need that coffee though. The thing is, I think I needed a lockpick. That's what I needed here. All right. Get off me. One. This is going very well, if I do say so myself. I can come back in here at any point to do what I need to do. It was successful runs. Multiple successful runs. Alright, now Tracy definitely needs to do that. We need to get an old girl back that is extremely good with cooking. If we can get her, then we basically have everything we need to keep the motion going. Let's have Barb get down to business on making these weapons. What do you specialize in? Some more rest. Okay. So you can just go ahead and give us an upgraded workbench. You just need to get your mental in order. And we'll go from there. You for sure going back out. Take that, take that, take that with you. Barb can get some sleep. What am I doing? I said I was going to stop there. Well, hold on. I'm bugging. I'm bugging. We'll come back to this maybe tomorrow after Raw. This depends on what time I get off. But, yeah. Thank y'all for coming, pulling up, hanging out, kicking it with me, all that good stuff. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Ray. I just now noticed that too. I'm like slacking. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I should have been knocked out. But if y'all are new and have not already followed, please do hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find conveniently on my website, chris1.com. or you can use the my links. But if you're on Twitch, then you can see the link to the my socials. I think TikTok has I have it in my profile, so like go to my profile, click the stuff. Everybody else, like, you know, just go to my website. It's literally my name, chris1.com. It'll link you to a lot of my stuff and on this and that and the third. Let me see who I can send y'all on over to. DJ Hanno, DJ Hanno, who is not live, but I just saw his name, so it just made me want to do that. Looks like Quavy is doing some rematch, which is that new soccer game that's made by the people that made Sifu. I haven't really sat down and watched that. So I mean, I am curious about that. Yeah. It's in beta right now, but I am definitely curious to see that. I want to see what it's all about, so I'm gonna send y'all on over to Quavy to check that out. Because I think it was K-Dot was playing it a while ago. I signed up for the beta for it, but, you know, things don't always work out with me getting betas immediately. But I think it might have been, like, at a certain point in time when they were, like, taking submissions for it or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But I did sign up for it, so... But yeah, go tell Quavy what's up. I am going to go lay it down. I'm gonna try to get some clips made tomorrow while Raw is on, and then we'll jump back into more of this, and then we'll try to survive an entire scenario. But shout outs to Pati with the bits, the resubs from everybody. Let's see, Pati with the bits, Crazy with the bits, Zero with the bits, Flocka. I think there was somebody else, and then Pati giving this up to Dom, as well as Crazy with the resub, Ilias with the resub, and then you had the gigantic emotes as well. I think there might have been something else. I know Maul resub and Zero resub. So yeah, those were all the main things. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Peace out, good night, and yeah, tell Quavy what's up. I'm out.